Yeah, because now we got Bad Blood. What's going on, everybody? It's Underdog Plays back with Evil West, and I was pleasantly surprised by this game. I was absolutely vibing out to the badass jam and peanut butter that makes this game a delicious sandwich. I was looking at, like, reviews and stuff, and it did not get the reception I would expect. Why am I hearing a ad in the background? Thank you, Twitch, for that. Jeez, dude, that jump scared me out of nowhere, so that was cool. Speaking of jump scares, there's spooky vampires and leeches and mole people in this game, and we fought a couple crazy bosses, but I'm ready to play the second half of Evil West. I kind of want to see if I can finish it today, because I know it's a shorter game. That's about all I know about the rest of it. So let's get back into Evil West. Ugh. Yeah, the guy flew in with his blimp, which I don't understand how he had time to rebuild it.
Damn it. Harrow's here.
Like, how did he rebuild this shit? It blew up like 3 hours ago. Does he have a blimp factory, or? What's the deal with that? Oh yeah, it's blurry, it's glitchy, it's chunky, but man, this game is an absolute blast to play so far. So I'm hoping the second half lives up to what I've experienced so far, and it continues to be pretty good.
Come on, William. I've seen you survive.
Oh, what is this guy hooked up to the electric chair? I guess that makes sense if it, like, stuns vampires. This seems like not the correct treatment for my father, though. Just poke him with the needle, bro. Yeah, so we got the flower from the swamp, and I was worried that my friend would be, like, turning. Or he was, like, hiding an infection, but it wasn't that complicated.
There's some thoughts in here that aren't mine. Oh, I see her, Jesse. Oh, no! You must stop her before... Wait. I see a sign. Dickinson.
Oh, he's, like, spying for us. He can see Felicity. He's having a lucid dream. Uh-oh, it's a two-way window.
Oh, come on, William. Invite me in, don't be shy.
Holy shit! That was her! They're linked.
I need to get to Dickinson. Tough old bastard, he's turning it around on her.
It's gonna be a hard sell to Harrow.
Gotta try. You keep an eye on him. Keep your hands off that switch.
No, shock him again. It's funny. Okay. You ever just keep your dad locked up in the basement?
He's... well...
Did you really
Oof.
it was smart to keep the money guy in the dark?
I assure you, Mr. Assistant Secretary, we came to you as soon
I
as
hate
we...
interrupting your conversations, but I'm here.
Assistant Secretary Harrow, sir?
Agent Rentier. Dr. Blackwell brought me up to speed on your father.
Sir,
I know. It couldn't have been easy. His shadow will loom large over us all. Please accept my condolences on behalf of a grieving nation.
What? He's
Try
not
to
dead.
wallow in grief. It only leads to blunder.
What the fuck?
And this country desperately needs success.
Aside from the news of your father's tragic demise, I've also briefed the Assistant Secretary on the successful destruction of Felicity's leech factory in McCallum Sawmill.
I guess if you turn, you're as good as dead in the Institute.
No one is safe while that crazy she-beast
Did he die and I
freaks are on the
looked
loose.
away at the wrong
And do
second?
you have any idea where she is?
He said don't touch the switch.
Actually, I do, sir. We have intel that she's currently in Dickinson.
What intel?
From a
Can't say, but
dead.
it's 100% solid.
Great. You can head for Dickinson after you get
You know,
back
the
from
dead one?
Kingston.
Kingston?
There's a case containing some very sensitive information there that I need picked up.
Oh, okay. Well, stop what I
Dickinson.
want to do and do what you want to do.
Three
I get how this
interstate
works.
railroads there. It might be a part of Felicity's transport.
Very well. You there. What's your name?
Only? Virgil?
Only?
Do you know
Only?
your way to Kingston, only Virgil?
With all due respect, Mr. Assistant Secretary, Virgil is our top engineer.
Yeah, no,
He is
don't
not
bring
fit
him
for
out
full
into the
action.
field.
I
He's
don't
not
give
going to
a
help.
water
Last time I was
shit
with
about
that guy,
his
I died on a railroad.
I'm funding this circus of yours, and I want
I was
those
on
papers
a
back.
roller coaster of doom.
I'll get them for you. What do I need to know?
Where oil tastes like blood.
We recently got our hands on a partial list of companies tied to the Andalusia Financial Services Group, like McCallum's Mill and the Kingston oil fields.
Devon.
I hope this is a reference
Dano
to
indeed. He and his maniacal brat are up to their
One of my
assholes
favorite
in
movies.
illegal acquisitions, and the government intends to seize their not insubstantial portfolio.
Sounds like you need a lawyer, not a vampire hunter.
Tried that already. I even sent
Where's
in the
Daniel
blasted
Day-Lewis?
National Guard to secure the papers, but the place was guarded. That's where you come in.
So what exactly?
There
am I
will
looking for?
be
Based on the
blood.
final telegram
Paul
from
Dano's
our
in that
forensic
movie. That's why I love it.
Andalusia's portfolio
Also, it's
of
just an
holdings
incredible movie,
is
but-
stashed in a briefcase, presumably still at the Kingston Oilfields Bureau on the far side of the lake.
I still don't get why it's more urgent than looking for Felicity and Dickinson.
Wars cost money, Rentier. And unless you've forgotten the incident at your former headquarters, we are at war. This could very well turn the tides in our favor.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get it over with.
I need to find the office. You crazy? The whole area's been totally overrun.
I'm not worried about them.
Thursday,
Have you seen me in action, bruh?
Guards fighting back, but there's too many of those monsters.
If they don't get some help soon, we're all goddamn doomed.
I'm going out onto the battlefield. I ain't scared. Whee! Ah! Money! Okay, how much money do I have now? I have like $1,500 and no perks at all. Good deal. And the last thing we fought was this weird crone that was throwing out like beehives at me. Yeah, those were not as hard to deal with as I expected, so I'm not worried about those. I think the more molemen I'm fighting, the less worried about those I am. But the exploders and grenaders still not fun to deal with.
Assets, and I can assure you that the Kingston oil fields are still pumping and extremely profitable.
Oh, we're pumping. Ghost boomstick. Yeah, that's just a it's just a skin for my shotgun. You don't even like see it on you though, do you? Where's my shotgun? It's on my hip. It's somewhere down there. The shotgun's whole purpose is to do lots of damage quickly or to break shields. You don't really get to use it that often though. It's got a pretty big cooldown. Wait, there's a spider boss. It's not just a normal person, it's like an actual boss. Didn't I already fight you? Whoa! Why are you here? This is not where you belong. You are outside of your web, lady. Ah! Get the stupid. How do I get the... Stupid fucking webs off me, bro. Punch, 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 rip. Rip and tear. Yeah, it's got a little bit of Doom vibes in a good way. She left all her spiders behind. Gross. I can't even kill them. The spooters. Oh my gosh. There's a fucking crone. Right? This is a hive. Can I do anything with this? It's got like a wire connected to it. Maybe I can wake her up. Set it on fire, blow it up. I don't fucking know. Left or right? Left is loot. L is for loot. And left. And loser like me. Over the oil.
Hey, you! Can you help us out? The National Guard broke
maybe.
the fields, but my friends were stuck on the other side.
Well, there's a cell over there. If you throw that my way, I'll help you out. There's definitely going to be a thing where I set like all the oil fields on fire or something by accident and destroy everything. Well, there's the crone. How do I get the bees off me? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh, I don't even know. Can you leave me alone?
Oh, this ain't good.
Here. Yeah, you gotta shoot the hives. Come on. There's just so much to manage here. And then they get all over you. And it's like, I don't know if I should be shooting these ones or the ones that are on the ground. Come on! There we go. Had to double stun that bitch.
Over here!
I'm taking it.
Thank you, stranger. We thought we were goners. Is there some way we can repay you?
Yeah, you can point me towards the oil company.
Or get me away across the oil.
Side of the lake. Though you're gonna have to drain it to get over there. Release all counterweights and
Oh, don't make me do puzzles. Although I will say the puzzles have been pretty minimal, so hasn't been that bad. I'm a fan of action, not a fan of puzzles.
That other one now. Money.
I'll figure out a way to get to the other one. Anybody home?
Thank you for letting us out, sir.
What if I accidentally shoot this guy? I'm robbing you people. All right, bye.
I hope you make it, sir.
They're like, thank you for robbing us. Thank you for stealing our money, sir. What do you mean, find the... What do you mean? Find the generator. Oh, my God. Don't give me a hard time.
There. Fixed it.
Hey, I'm all sparky. I've never had to do this before. Usually you just flip the switch and it's good. There was a cell down there, right? I need that, bro. I need that cell. Yeah. Thank you. Worth, maybe. I don't know. I'll probably waste it in 2 seconds anyway. On like a forward charge or something. Now we go this way. How do I get there from where I am? It's like down below. There we go.
What do you know? It worked. Water's going down.
What do you know? I need more games like this. Short and sweet, yet really good.
Poor bastards found themselves following Harrow's orders.
Just sweet and simple. Smart design. I hear you howling. Dead? Hey, I got a shock block.
God damn it, that hurt.
Alright, well, took all my cells, but whatever. There was something this way, too. I hear more in the distance. I don't know if that's just to freak me out mentally, or if there's actually more. Good luck. I don't give a damn about your luck. All I care about is my money.
Road clear.
Okay, so that had a perk in it, right? Killing electrocuted enemy yields energy pickup, but does not work in supercharged mode. I thought I already had this, but I guess not. What is with the spiders? And they're purple. Oh, the timing. Oh. I dodged the wrong direction.
Jesus.
I missed my critical opportunity. I'm getting fucked up. There's spiders on me? You really don't have a lot of time to interrupt that attack, man. Burn, you bastards! Get off me. Yeah, if you time the interrupt perfectly, it'll knock them back there, but it's hard to do when there's like 100 other things attacking you. Like the mechanics, I guess, are simple, but sometimes you just get outnumbered and it's not as smooth as you hoped for. But I guess that is the challenge, is to like time out or plan out your attacks and stuff, because there's like cooldowns on everything. So.
Hey, who's
there? I'm here, but hold on a second. There's so much to look at over here.
More money. Cash.
Shit. For a second there, I thought you were one of those demons.
I might be.
The National Guard barricaded us inside here.
What if I turn into one? You still
going
to know me?
If you want to find the man in charge, you need to use that crane to move those crates.
Alright, move the crane, move the crates, got it, whatever. Make me do all the extra work. I see a generator. Big ass, weird open area. Is this is a TNT on the other side, so I can get back. Okay. Where was that fuse?
More money.
Do I move faster while electrocuted? That'd be cool. It should just put me into supercharged mode automatically when this is happening. That'd be sick. I want to be covered in lightning while fighting the werewolves. That's what I want. Okay, that's halfway. Do I need another charge? We'll just grab one in case. Go! Yeah, I did need it. Good call. I can get back down to the shortcut here.
Worked like a charm.
Is there anything else up here? I didn't see anything else. Move your boxes, bro.
Thanks for letting us out.
The office. Where is it? I need the man in charge.
There's no way to get there from here.
Unless you use a zip line from the top of that tower.
Unless you use a zip line, but that would be crazy.
Please.
Have you met me?
Help my buddies. Once you get on the other side, just follow the pipes. It's a kind of maze, but just keep going.
It's kind of like a maze designed in a video game. Oh, I lost my charge in the cutscene, you assholes! You're talking to me, and I was all sparkly.
So glad you made it, sir.
There's a dead guy in here. One of you is dead.
I'll need that.
One of them is dead.
God bless you, sir.
Oh shit, what is this? Boom Eternal. Electrically augmented boomstick. Spawning charges anomalies that deal damage in their path? What? It's like DOT? That's kind of like off of the shotgun though? That's kind of weird. I mean, it gives a multi-purpose to the shotgun, so that's kind of cool. It's super expensive, dude. $7,000? Okay, the Scorcher can now spit out further flames. I don't need that. How much is this? This one's 5,000.
I can go see my family now.
Maybe. Maybe you can, maybe you can't, if there's anybody left.
After a closer examination, I believe these trust documents are suspect. Every 30 years, the property rights are transferred to the next generation. However, I believe that Peter DeBono has likely been deeding them to himself for who knows how many years. Sincerely yours, Jonathan Q. Biddle.
Sincerely yours.
Got through. Jesus.
Oh, that's not good.
Out of my way. Feels good.
Feels good. Gotta be a way past. There is a... Oh, fuck! Maybe not. Maybe there's not a way through. No, this is a fourth boss fight, you son of a biscuit. Oh, I gotta reload. Hold on. Hold that thought, sir. Hold 1 second, please, sir. Not really the time for a cricket noise, but thank you for the redemption. In the middle of a boss fight. Oh, now you done fucked up. Now you fucked up. I got him. Wait, can I actually punch the grenades back to them? The game never said anything about that. I just punched the grenade. They do bounce a bit. I could shoot the grenades. No, I could just... Okay, I just punched them and they don't blow up. That's about it. I was hoping I could send them back. Not that complicated, though. Ooh, extra juice. Well, Foxes, if that's what just happened to you, I'm really sorry about your loss.
I just hope that zip line's still intact.
It's definitely a super difficult thing to go through. And I hope I can at least provide some distraction and entertainment for you for a little bit. But for like super serious stuff, there's always my DMs are always open in Discord for that.
What did that guy say? Oh yeah, follow the pipe.
If you don't want to talk about it on stream, I completely understand. Hook 'em back. Okay, so we got the crossbow last time, and the crossbow does less damage, but you can fire more shots with it, and it has like pushback. Whereas the rifle is only really one shot and does more damage and has no pushback. I think I have supercharge, I just don't want to waste it for no reason here. I can't sprint across the oil. Ah! You're blocking my path. That was an awkward place for the enemy to be. Yeah, it sucks. I've been there before, so I absolutely understand.
This place is a nightmare!
We just disintegrated this man. Hopped over there, so I gotta go this way. They mentioned the zip line. What is that fucking zip line? Ow.
Holy shit!
Hot flames and fire. This better be goddamn worth it. Oh boy. What in the tentacle fuck is that? What? It's a frickin' octopus. Ow! It's spitting at me. Oh! What just happened? I'm sorry, chat. We just got flashbanged out of nowhere. No, this is my first playthrough, but it's absolutely sick. Except for the fact that I actually got blinded IRL just now. Oh my god, I apologize, dude. Flashing light warning. It's spitting skulls at me. Why? Get out of the way. No. I need my rifle. Can you stop poking me in the butt? I'm so sorry. I'm really trying to avoid that, I promise. He's almost dead. There we go. Still have to deal with Big Bob Jr. here. See you in hell. Ugh. Damn. That boss fight was just like weird.
This ain't a rescue mission, so watch your mouth. I'm here to pick up some documents for Assistant Secretary Harrow.
Documents?
Documents?
I don't know anything about any documents.
Riddle me this, Batman.
Oh, these documents?
My name is Riddle.
Jonathan Q. Biddle at your service. Mr. Harrow promised me immediate backup as long as I kept this safe.
Harrow's written you off, Biddle. Sent me for the case, not you. All I know is that DC wants that portfolio seized.
DC? What an asshole. Harrow isn't trying to leverage this property for the government you hate. He wants it for himself. He wrote this scheme for a cut of the profits, and now he's hung me out to dry. That
well, what's
asshole.
worse, being greedy or
10%?
Hope it was worth all those
being a
soldiers'
vampire?
lives, you greedy little pissworm. I'll take that.
Whoa, wait. What about me? How'll I get home?
Walk.
Walk home through the oil in the fire, just like I did.
Turning the tide's my ass. More like lining your own pockets, you slimy shit.
You slimy shit.
Ah, Biddle. Oopsie daisy.
Oopsie daisy. Well, how else did we think he was paying for the extra blimp, dude? What do you mean? Rich guy is greedy. Shocker.
Sorry.
Can't believe it.
The way the veins in your forehead are throbbing, it's so comical.
Mr. Assistant Secretary, these accusations sound serious. And
first of all, it's Mr. Secretary now. As in Secretary of War. As in the fucking right hand of God.
The fucking right hand of God.
Secondly, do you think the President of these United States is gonna give a royal fuck about the pissant accusations of a podunk? Go ahead, Rentier, do it. Give me a reason to throw your cowpoke ass into Newgate and cleanse your father's legacy to the bone. The Harrow Institute has a much better ring to it.
Oh, wow. Now watch your tongue there, bud.
Maybe it would be best if you stopped interrupting me, you groveling mule! You want to make yourself useful? Get to the kitchen and fetch me a cup of coffee!
Whoa, this guy's an asshole.
That's much more your speed.
Harrow's getting worse. He did the old get to the kitchen and make me a sandwich woman to her. Damn.
Mr. Rentier, your father's waiting for you in the basement.
That's misogynist.
But how did you manage to extend his longevity? I'm
Yo,
surprised
daddy.
that high didn't burn it out.
It's all about the percent.
Bats in the belfry.
Virgil and I were just having the most invigorating discussion.
I was telling Director Rentier about my ideas for upgrading the gauntlet.
I must say it's refreshing to see young blood like Mr. Olney's coursing through Calico. We'll need his vital spirit if we're to rebuild the Institute's power and vigor. Well done, son.
I think we may have given him a few too many votes.
He's feeling great right now. He's high on morphine and shit.
We've got a situation. In order to keep your condition quiet, Amelia told Harrow you died. He's pulled rank and is sending us out on...
Everyone thinks you're dead.
Felicity's building her army.
Harrow's head knows what's right, but his heart is tainted by lust for power and money.
Yeah, I
It's gonna
noticed.
get worse now that he got promoted. One wrong move and we're dead in the water.
The one right move, and you could catch her and end this war. On the subject of moving...
You know what? Maybe let's wait for the dog to give the all clear before we start unbinding anyone.
Oh, Edgar. Harrow's not an idiot. Without the Institute, this country would turn into a blood feast. Now, you tell me, son, what's more important? His approval or ending this war before it started?
What did you see while Felicity was in your head?
Death.
Death.
Horrible monsters appearing out of nowhere. Fire, smoke, everywhere. And boxcars. Scores of them. Filled with blood.
That's how she's transporting the leeches now? By train?
That's
Yeah.
not good, sir.
I thought we blew up
Dickinson
the
is a
railroad.
major cattle railway hub. The trains run in all directions. If there's an outbreak,
Dude, there was a scene where we blew up the railroad. What are you talking about? What? Oh my goodness, whatever. It's like a blimp blew up 2 minutes later. The blimp is back. It's, okay.
Jesus Christ, what happened?
Maybe it's supposed to be like stupid. Maybe that's kind of part of the fun of the game. I don't know. As long as you don't use your brain, you'll enjoy this game. Okay. I have a perk here. Bait and switch. Dodging sideways or backwards does not interrupt the melee combo. Well, this helps if somebody's attacking you while you're punching, but I don't think the enemies are smart enough for that. Blasting impression. Yeah, we talked about how that could be good. Greatly increases the damage of the next 3 melee punches. Well, this is after a kill. This is Zapper Pole has a chain, which is pretty cool. This blocks the grenades, which I probably need. Maximum energy increased sounds good, but I feel like doesn't that make it so it's harder for me to use the supercharge at the same time? It's like a double-edged sword here. I think I'm actually going to do this since it's like the most basic and simple thing just to get through. Let's learn more about Riddle here since he's the newest one that we've had to deal with. He's an accountant working for James Harrow. Monkey business has always been his forte. When he sees the Andalusia's real estate in Kingston, he didn't hesitate to take a piece for himself. He's smart, bent, and cold-hearted, and would sell his own mother if he could make a profit. So this guy's greedy, and he works for Harrow in the real estate sector. Okay. And this is the Gaster, which is the octopus thing that blinded me 30 times in a row. Yeah, I think I missed the journal on the last episode, on the last chapter. I don't know how I did that. I mean, I look around for like extra paths, so I must have just missed it. It's okay. Never said I was gonna 100% the game. I just said I wanted to hit the credits. There's some of that shimmer glimmer, which is not a good sign. If that's around. It means there is dark magic in these parts. Who goes there? It's just a guy. It's just a man. And a Batman. She wanted me to come closer, I came closer. Ow. Are you healing? Don't do that. Is this other guy healing you? Is it a symbiotic relationship? Are you guys dating? What's happening? Oh! Alright, that guy's dead. And now for Dracula. Haha! Ow. Oh. They're sending more! That just seems wrong. Please stop. One at a time. One at a time. There's bats landing on my head. Oh my gosh. Did he just do a throwing attack? He throws shit at me. He's throwing stuff at me. I kicked him in the balls. Ow! Fuck you. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Now where was I? No, this is not a good sign. I feel like seeing crystals is worse than seeing leeches at this point in the game. It's like, because you know there's going to be some magical bullshit. Yo, Turtle, this game is so sick, dude. This game, Tyler, is balls to the wall in the best way. Fucking Blade, it's Blade gone wild. Wild West, that is. Oh! Oh my god. When you hit the combo perfectly, it is like the most satisfying shit, dude. Okay, I saw a thing over there, but I did not see a path to it. I'm a little bit confused as to where they want me to go here. You're gonna play a little bit more Helldivers today? Alright, have fun, man. Good luck. I need to take a day off of it. I've been playing it like non-stop all week. I would say this is in the same vein of just like mindless, goofy fun for the sake of having fun. Like, this video game is, I would say, surprise of the year for me. I saw somebody play it, and I was like, I did not know that's what this was. And now that I'm playing it, I'm like, man, I'm surprised more people are not talking about how just stupid and fun this game is. It feels like old school. It feels almost like an early 2000s game, like early 2000s action game in the best way. And I feel like it's a compliment. Of like, we just have these goofy game mechanics that work together because just because we can. Okay, I hopped in here. I cannot go back that way. We checked the left. I cannot go that way. This is split in two. This is a dead end here. Let's go to the right. What the fuck? This is my chest. Uh-oh. Supposed to go towards the moon? Ah, there they are. What's up, HK? You were behind the tree? Yeah, she like is making it more complicated as I'm going through. Felicity, stop playing mind games and just come out and let's have a dance together. A father-daughter dance. You took a shower? Was it cold or hot? Do you need a cold shower? Are you getting excited? Fucking demons. This video game is just a Rob Zombie music video. I see you! Come here! This West is very evil. Bitch. Alrighty then. Yeah, this level's supposed to be a maze. I think that's the point. But I don't want to get lost. There is no mini-map. That is part of the problem. That's the only thing the game is actually missing. Although it's been very linear up until now. I'm at the cemetery.
I wanted to show you how my new gauntlet works.
You may have tamed the lightning and laid traps across the continent, but you're still the same violent beasts you've always been. You just invented bigger and better clubs.
Okay. Should we do the link? Should we do the chain link? I feel like, yeah, why not? The Gauls and the Zealots. Yeah, these dudes like throw a fucking wrench at your head or some shit. The Gauls are familiars who consume enough blood to understand the process of blood manipulation, also known as sanguisis. They got blood magic and a simple ritual magic to make themselves incredibly fast. Although they despise the sunlight, it's not fatal to them. Often they use this to take on tasks that must be performed during the day. So yeah, not all the vampire types are weak to the sunlight. Like, basically what's happening in this game is that the vampire virus is spreading and evolving very quickly. And it's like literally COVID, but everybody turns into vampires. And there's just different types of viruses, and now this girl Felicity is like turning people into giant leeches to consume more blood from ancient creatures, and she's got dark magic, and there's all kinds of crazy shit going on. It's pretty badass, actually. The cathedral in Code Vein? Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, actually. I watched somebody play that, although that game is not for me because I'm not into anime. But it's anime Dark Souls.
You and me, you little leech.
Let them go.
Humans build empires in the name of progress, with no thought spared for those paying the mortal cost of their quest for glory. That is true vampirism.
You know you get ugly when you're angry, Felicity.
One of their children to die, crying in the gutter.
I won't let you turn them.
You don't listen! They don't matter, Jesse Rentier. The sooner you understand that, the better.
You're a very bad girl. Bad girl! You're burning a church! And I'm pretty sure that's a crime, lady. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. I didn't even get supercharged mode to start with, man. What do we have? 3 shield dudes? Oh, come on. Beat that shit out of this big leech. Big leech. Huh. I'm spreading murder. What? They call me Big Meat. Huh. Larry Hoover. Doing work. I focus one and then I have to punch the other. That's so rude. Ow. Can you stop with the nonsense of the ground slams every 3 milliseconds? I really wish they had friendly fire on each other. That would make this better for me. Yeah, there's a certain way to break the shield, so that's what I'm trying to do, but I have to wait. For my shotgun to be up to do it. Have to use your shotgun and then your shock push. Oh my god, did you just get another one? Come here. I don't have a cell. Oh, I got lucky. Don't try to get back up. How is this? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I wouldn't say it's great, but it's super fun. It's definitely got its issues. Like loading and frame rate and shadows and pop, like things that pop in. Mostly visual issues. Gameplay wise, it's incredible. I thought I could go into the church, but maybe not. Yeah, it's free, but it's definitely worth checking out for free. Absolutely. Because to me, I probably would have paid for this experience. It's giving me vibes of other games that I really enjoy. It's got a little bit of Van Helsing, a little bit of Doom, definitely a little bit of Devil May Cry in here with combos. That's pretty much the only games that it reminds me of so far. Nothing else out of here.
What now? You too scared to face me in your own flesh?
Wendigos. Oh. Oh no, no, why is there gotta be an octopus? No! No! That's not good. This is not good. Ow. My eyes. Beware of blinding light. I will try to deal with it, but I have to dodge a million other things right now. And this big guy being here is part of the problem. Like, even when I'm not faced her, it happens. Did you just call me an asshole? That's the first time I've seen the interrupt on that blind shot. Where'd you go? No, come back down. Oh my god. Can you heal while I'm doing that to you? That seems OP. Dead. Oh my gosh. It's like you have to work on the priority target, and sometimes the biggest dude on the field is not the priority because there's these other guys that can like heal them and shit. There's definitely something I have to shoot down. Gotta be a generator somewhere too. Goes up that way.
Gotta open it somehow. she's still here, which means the transports aren't ready. Must have caught her off guard. And now she's scared I might be able to stop her. Good.
The generator's in there. How do I open the door? I can see it inside. It's a war crime to kill the medics. Not in this game. Maybe there's something I could shoot here. I don't see a target though. Unless how do I how do I create that line from my crossbow again? I don't remember how to do that. There we go. The real gun. Electrify augmentation for the rifle. That sounds good, but I can't do that yet. Hold on. Enemy is shot with boomstick right before attacking. They take double damage. Rifle damage is increased by 20%. Where was that before the boss fight?
There's a sacred relationship between...
Shut up, Felicity! I am not in the mood. Air combos. I'm a fighting game player. Here's proof. Ground to air. Slam down. Execution. The 15 years of playing Mortal Kombat has finally paid off. Oh! Yes! That was so sick. I surprise myself sometimes. That was so sick. Oh my god. Execution, multi-shot, execution, boom. Juggle death. Where you at, girl? Stop giggling and come out and fight me like a man. Or, I mean, fight me like a small child. I mean, you know what I mean. Shut up. Get down here. Get over here. Oh. Dude, I just canceled the rifle into the kick. I'm coming up with new stuff on the fly, and it's like working. This game has so much freedom in the combinations of like weapon to special, or weapon to attack, or attack to weapon. Like I could do the uppercut into the multi-shot or into the single shot. I could do what uppercut into electric attack. It's just so sick. Have I played any of the DMCs? Yeah, my favorite is DMC 2. The only thing I don't like is like puzzles. I like action games. I enjoyed God of War, but it had a lot of puzzles, and I'm just not crazy on puzzles. I've never liked puzzles. And I feel like Devil May Cry games have puzzles in them. Especially the second half of 3. You have to, like, go out of your way to get extra blood orbs or whatever the fuck. It's like, alright, I get it. I just want to hang out with Triss, man. That's all I want to do.
Life is all about survival. The strong eat the weak. There's nothing honorable about letting the weak prevail.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's children taunting me. She's acting like she's so strong, but she's running away like a wimp. There's gonna be a boss fight. Or 100 million enemies. Or both? Both is good.
All aboard! The train's about to leave the station.
Yeah, Devil May Cry has a way more intense, complicated combo system than this game. This game is, like, pretty basic when it comes to it, but I'm just surprised that every time I've tried something new or different, it has just worked really well. The only thing that doesn't link into other stuff is the flamethrower. Like, the flamethrower after something doesn't work. You kind of have to use the flamethrower first, and then do stuff while they're on fire. Which is fine. That makes sense. It's slow. What the hell is that? It's a human centipede! I mean, a vampire centipede. I already fought a leech. This is nothing new. Its name is Brutch. More like brunch, am I right, guys? Because it's eating people or something? I'm not really sure what's going on. It's attacking me like melee. I don't really understand the timing of it. Which one am I supposed to focus on here? You gave me small enemies. You shouldn't have did that, because now I'm going to heal off of them. That was kind of stupid of you. You just have a shit ton of health, don't you? How about that? Burn, baby! Ouch. Whatever is happening, I think is doing way too much damage. Okay. Yeah, let me get up and punch the monster. I think I just have to, maybe I can block the tail whips when it's coming towards me, but the timing is gonna be rough. It's fast. I mean, I could dodge it. Oh! Dude, I don't have time to switch there. Ow. Oh my goodness. It's way faster than it needs to be. The flamethrower is good, but I just gotta save it for the right time. Ow. You're so unnecessarily fast. You're not giving me a whole lot of health back, are you? Come on. Ugh. What? What is that? You didn't do that before. Put up a wall. I'll block the... God. Please stop. Please. 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 I got no health back out of that. What the fuck? No. You're blocking my path. So these illusions, I just have to use the revolver. I understand that now. Oh, hit me from behind. Because that's a thing that needs to be done, apparently. Hold on. Oh my god. Ow. It interrupted my ground punch. That sucked. That absolutely sucked. This is definitely the hardest boss fight so far. Like, by a mile. It's not even close. The wall is unnecessary. You're already OP. The wall is unnecessary. Oh my god. No! You went the other way. That's not fair. You can't go the other way. That's so bullshit. And not to give me life back on any of these. Come on. Was that a waste? Oh my god. This is so fucking sweaty. For no reason. Oh, I almost got stunned. I gotta clear these little guys first, I think. The illusions. Maybe not. It's okay. I need to roll. What is this? What is this? What is this? Ah! What the fuck? We can't do this now. Stop. No. Why? Oh my god. Whatever that was dumb. Burn, motherfucker, burn! Come on. I know there's shit behind me. I know. I'm rolling. It's so close. Revolver. Shot. Precise shot. Dodge. Punch it. Shotgun. Multi-shot. It should be dead. It should be dead. Killer! Oh. Dude, I have not died more than like 3 times in the entire playthrough, and I died 3 times on that one boss. That was the hardest boss. Like, nice, not even close. What the hell? She had a long neck. Why is she looking like Stretch Armstrong? You saw that? Felicity's gotten buff, bro. What the hell? Don't do human growth hormones. It's bad for you. A new move introduced at the end of the fight. Yeah, my favorite mechanic too. I don't know what that shit was, but I had to constantly roll, but I wasn't even fast enough to roll. It was like a 1 second cooldown of your roll. Like it's not like you can constantly battle roll. You have to roll and then wait a second and then roll again. You know what I mean?
Even our Lord Jesus Christ fell 3 times on the fateful road to Calvary.
Reverend, I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm pretty sure every church in the county burned down. It's my fault. Sorry, dude.
Rentiers were made of sterner.
You heard of us? How?
A few of your agents set up camp in the mountains a while back. Quiet lads, but goodness, were they fond of their moonshine.
Didn't know we had a cell up here.
The lightning storms at their camp did much to stoke local superstition about thunderbirds and other such nonsense.
Hold on. Did you say lightning storms?
When they were deep in their cups, they'd ramble on and on about how they could channel the power of lightning through their metal gloves.
I need to contact my people in Calico. Is there a telegraph station nearby?
A couple of miles south, sure. But there's one small problem.
Probably should have led with that, Padre.
They started creeping out from the holes in the ground after we got back from Dickinson.
Of course, there's more.
How many of them there are by now?
It started out with like, oh, there might be a few vampires here and there, and now it's literally an all-out war. And the vampires, or leeches, are winning.
We were afraid to even touch it, but I'm sure you'll put it to good use. Is there anything more we can do to help?
Pray.
Pray. Eat, pray, love, brother. That's the American way. The American West. Explosive bundles. Compact and practical belt holding explosive charges dispensed straight into a throwing hand. So you gave me grenades after that fight? You're like, hey, we introduced a new weapon. It's grenades. After that fight. After? After? Now the game's trolling, bro. The game is trolling me. There's a perk reset thing here, too. The Brutch. The Brutch are created by combining the blood cells of an arthropod and a sanguisine. Peter bred the Brutch to provide a guardian angel for his daughter, Felicity. They move underground through the tunnels and make a rustling sound similar to that of rattlesnakes. The Brutch are loyal servants and will sacrifice themselves without a second thought to protect Felicity from harm. I don't want to fight this thing again. Please stop. Yeah, at the start, there was some bosses that we had to fight, and now some of those bosses are showing up in the middle of other fights now, too. It's like, alright. I see. I'm starting to understand what kind of game you want this to be. I see what you did there. Oh no. Okay. There's a crazy long cooldown on the grenade, though. Feel like that's a problem. there an upgrade for the cooldown? Explosive bundle. Well, it doesn't even tell me what the next thing is. I'm carrying so much shit on me. They keep giving me new weapons and stuff, and I'm just carrying like 100,000 pounds of weight on my ass. The final boss is 7 of those. Well, obviously the final boss is Felicity, or whatever she turns into. Unless there's some ancient thing that she summons at the end, and you fight that. I could see it going both ways. Because we had to fight like a tree monster before. So they might do that again. How do I cross this bridge? I gotta get up there. I got to get up there. Hello? Where was that during the boss fight? Huh? Where was my supercharge when I needed it? Although I don't think that would have really helped there. I found a hole in the ground. Hell yeah! I destroyed a bug nest, guys. I'm out of Helldivers and I'm still playing Helldivers. Help me. I can't get out of it. They're literally coming out of a bug nest. I'm not even joking. That's actually what's happening. Literally. I just got Helldivers 2 PTSD. Thank you. Once you're in hell, you never leave. Literally works the same way and everything. Throw a grenade in the hole. Did it end that way? Ooh. That one was juicy! Oh, I didn't even see you up there. I didn't even see you and your stupid bees. I wonder if this would be easier with the crossbow. Can you hold on a second? trying to figure something out. Hey, that worked. No. 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 Get back down, big boy. You're on fire now. Alright. I definitely did this already, but I'll do it again. I think they just wanted me to clear out the enemies first. That's fine, whatever. Go this way, grab this shit. Where's the last one? There's a mosquito! I haven't seen one of those in so long. They're bringing out the old enemies now. There's just one? The developers were like, oh yeah, we did have those in here. Oh yeah, I forgot we made those. Ow! Who invited you? I don't give a shit. Here, hold that. Okay. There's a spot to climb, but there's also shit there. I don't know if we want to go up or... I don't know. I think this is to come back later, maybe. Like 3 different paths. Okay, apparently I cannot climb that. Because it's 2 feet high. I can fucking zip line across the Mississippi River, but I can't jump 3 feet in the air.
No surprise, there's one in the cemetery.
The undead. And they're dead again. Burn, boys! Excuse me. Have you seen my lost little girl? She's evil and she kind of reminds me of like a He-Man type figure, you know? She's about 12 or 13, 6'11", blonde hair, 1 giant arm. Just your average child. That's how you do it. I have cleansed my demons. There's still one more. You won't let me climb up. You won't let me. You won't let me go up there. I can't grab this game. Game.
Beloved Heather, we've been saved.
Who the fuck is Martha? Don't introduce new characters now.
Okay.
I'm gonna find an automaton factory around the corner. I wouldn't doubt it at this point. This game is intense in its own way. So on these big dudes, flamethrower first, by the way. And then use your triangle stun. They're not that scary. I gotta take out the mosquitoes first, though. Because they will heal them. The mosquitoes like healed the Dracula things too. He does have an interruptible. There it is. Oh. He should be dead. Done with the nest.
That's it. Hope they're still holding up.
I can get back down now. It's funny. I think the funniest thing about Helldivers to me right now is that people are like bandwagoning on it super hard. Got the Ghost Revolver now too. Crippling rod effect lasts 20% longer. So this will help me in a group of enemies, because sometimes when you do this and then you try to track to the big guys, the little guys get in front of you. So actually this is an incredible perk to get. Or upgrade, whatever. And then there should be a grenade one. Unless that would be under upgrades, right? Sticky bombs. Okay. Sticky bombs for $4,000. What's the perk here? You can uppercut like multiple people. Shockwave will be unleashed during supercharge, or get this discharge block. I guess this is good in groups of enemies. We'll get this. We will also get Icarus, so I can get my electrical charges back faster, because that's kind of a goal here. Yeah, this thing, the tree beast, the parasiter, this was a not fun boss, but this one is harder. Like, this one, not fun. This one, the most difficult. These are literally listed as bosses. And yet, I feel like the Gaster was a boss. Like, the Gaster plays like a boss. So is the Stalker. How is this not considered a boss? There was a whole section about the Stalker, dude. What are they talking about? And I would say the Highborn, too. The Highborn feel like bosses. These guys, at first, they're really difficult, but then once you get, like, upgrades and stuff, and once you learn how to break their shield, they're not really a problem. Like, early game, these are scary. Early game, these are scary. And everything else is, like, the Proteus are just annoying. These are just annoying. And everything else is just, like, nothing. You don't really worry about it. The Gaster? Yeah, we fought it. It's the one that's blinding me. It looks like an octopus. It climbs on walls and stuff, and it has like a flashbang effect.
Fuck off! I don't have time for this!
The church bells are ringing. They're calling for me. How's there another church that's not already burned down? Okay. It's nice to see you too. Glad you could join us for a nice cup of afternoon tea. Yeah, because the Highborn can heal himself. That's why he feels like a boss. Yeah, like, come on, man. Come on, game. You're telling me an enemy that can heal himself isn't a boss? I was stuck on the fence. There was a fence behind me, and I could not roll to the side. Come on. Come down here with me. You don't have to fly away. I guess I have to stay away from the fence. That might be a new rule. Ow. Oh. Oh! If I can get to him. Jeez. I'm trying to kill people, but there's other dudes in front of me. I feel like you're getting more health as the game is going. Maybe that could be a thing, that they give these tanks increasing health over time. I would not be surprised. It's more so the fact that he's 10 feet tall and has demon wings and can heal himself. Yeah, maybe.
Looks like I was right. That mysterious cell in the mountains might have just what I need to upgrade my gauntlet.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I was afraid you were going to say something like that.
An occupational hazard, I'm afraid. I'll have Martha set you up.
Lightning is science.
That won't be necessary.
Son, part of being a hero is knowing when to let people help you. Even Jesus had his disciples.
Yeah, but one of them turned out to be kind of an asshole.
True.
When those monsters started showing
Judas, et tu, Brute.
They told us not to worry because Secretary Harrow was on the case personally.
You did us a real kindness last night. I hope you know we won't forget it.
Listen, next time, cut out the middleman and contact us directly. We're in Calico.
I hope you find what you're looking for, son. And let's pray that there'll still be people like us alive once you find it.
Yeah, thoughts and prayers and all that jazz. I'll see you later, bro.
Godspeed, Mr. Rentier.
If she's using the railroad, why don't we put a Tesla tower on the back of a train and ride it down the mountain? Or we could just, I don't know, go to this crazy bullshit science center.
time try following the map, kid.
Mr. Jesse!
I like that he says that in a game without a map.
Until that telegram came in, we all thought you were dead. Holy moly. This is where your father designed the first gauntlet.
Apparently.
I've heard the story.
I like the telephone pole sticking out of it sideways. That looks safe. Yeah, let's go in there.
Oh boy. We're about to
Let's go in the place that's
re-explore
probably going to
history.
electrocute me.
The gauntlet? Don't forget what we're here for. I need to upgrade it. This old lab should have what we need. What are we looking for?
Okay, I understand.
What are we looking for?
According to your father, the key to upping the voltage of your gauntlet is reconnecting those transmitters.
I will beat the vampires with the power of God.
English
And this gun I found.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
I do a sciencey thing
Pretty
with your
much.
gauntlet, and you'll be running more charge than Edison himself could shake a circuit breaker at.
Got it. I'll clear the way.
You know who Alexander Graham made the first phone call to? Yo mama! Called her up on a booty call. Alright. Thomas Edison is a chump. Tesla is my favorite inventor. Get wrecked.
I'll look for an alternative.
Still not willing to go for a ride? It's the fastest way.
Fastest, not safest, Mr. Jesse.
Going off the rails on a crazy train. Oop.
This way!
Okay, I probably need the crossbow then, huh? Okay. I've died on the stupid roller coaster sections because I'm using the wrong weapon. Go. I'll make it there somehow. Hang on. We're almost there.
First class ride.
Yeah. I put the caboose in butt cheeks. I mean, what? Get the hell out of here. There's a spider somewhere, 'cause there's webs on me. Oh, she's up there. She would be. I don't understand the correlation between werewolves and spiders, but, you know. Alright. Oh, now you want to come down? Why is there a thing up there, too? What? You can't... Okay, listen, game. You can't just introduce multiple bosses and not give me, like, a warning or something. I will deal with you in a second. They can both be killed by hammer? Is that true?
Jesus!
The hammer made of silver? I thought hammers were made of steel. Why are there more? I thought only silver could kill werewolves.
We've been here 16 months now, and we are making progress. The harsh weather here has helped to accelerate the process. The lightning strikes have been helping us in our ongoing efforts to harness electricity. Soon, we will be able to use it as a weapon against our enemies. Such technology will give us the upper hand at last. Stay strong. Keep the faith. The future is nearly upon us.
I can't even stick my arm in there, though. I want to stick my arm in the generator.
Oh, Mr. Jesse.
I want to be all sparkly again.
That doesn't look like it's working.
All it needs is power. I was just about to turn on the generator.
Powerhouse. Powerhouse.
I'm on it. Keep
yeah, I just saw that. I was just there. I just... Hello? There's something down here. There's a big chest. Oh, you know how Underdog loves a big chest. And I'm not talking about the kind with loot in it either. Booyah, baby! I mean, what? Oh, now I can stick my arm in there.
Almost there.
Couldn't do it before. This is time. This is time to shut up and get out of the way. If you see a man on lightning, get out of his way. Holy Nikola Tesla, dude. We are getting sparkled up here. Look at that. Lightning. I have summoned the power of the storm.
Let me enlighten you, folks.
You know what happens to a frog when it gets struck by lightning? The same thing as everything else. But that's not even true, because rubber and water and resistance and conductivity and god damn it.
That was close, Mr. Jesse, but I found a tunnel that might lead to the mines.
I watched all of the X-Men movies in order recently. And the first one's good. It's got obviously it's got that cheesy line, but other than that, the first one's good. Second one has like a really sick ass scene with Nightcrawler trying to kill Ronald Reagan or something, and so that's cool. And then there's a scene where Colossus punches Wolverine through a wall, so that's cool. And then X-Men 3 sucks, except I'm the Juggernaut bitch moment, which is goated. And then First Class is okay. All the Magneto stuff is sick. Everything else is kind of just meh. I could do without. And then Days of Future Past is incredible. And I would say it's the best one by a mile and a half. And then we just pretend that Apocalypse doesn't exist. Because Apocalypse is dog poop. Besides the fact that Olivia Munn is really hot. That's the only good factor of that movie. It's really the only reason to watch X-Men Apocalypse is that Olivia Munn is hot. That's it. Did I watch the Wolverine movies? No, I'm gonna do that next soon. I can share them on Discord too. I'll probably do that. I'll probably do like a watch party of all the Wolverine movies, including the really bad one. This is acting like I can zipline across, but apparently I'm not allowed to do that yet. Yeah, you gotta start, well, you gotta go in order, and I think is Origins has to be the first one, so we'll do that. And we'll watch Deadpool 1 and 2 right before Deadpool 3 comes out.
Cozy little setup down here, boys. No power. This is nice.
President Chester? I'm sorry, I'm pretty caught up on my presidents, and I don't remember Chester. Did we vote for that guy? I didn't vote for Chester. Who voted for Chester? Which one of you jerks voted for... There's rocks in the way, dude. Can I blow them up? This one of those puzzles where I have to blow things up? Or it's gonna be like, oh, you can't do that now. You can't do that now. That would make too much sense. I feel like I have to be sparked up for this. There we go. Now can I throw the grenade or no?
Seems the other one is up there somewhere.
What game is this? It says it on the stream. It's called Evil West. He was VP when President Garfield died? Okay, what year is that? President Chester. What a man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a fine young mighty man. Also, hi Erica, it's good to see you again. We miss you when you're not around. We think about you when you're not around because we care about you and your well-being. Oh my gosh. Really?
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a story. I would say that, I mean, I wouldn't call it a story game, but there is a story and it's very linear. So, yes, technically. More of a popcorn action movie. Did that blow up the rocks? Okay, now we blew up the rocks. So I couldn't do it with my dynamite. That would make too much sense, guys. We're not allowed to use our brains here. I have to solve the puzzle the way the game wants us to solve it. Push this all the way to the end. 1881. Oh yeah, I should have known. I mean, that was back when I was a young, strapping lad. I was just a baby. I just a little baby. This is so far to run with this shock, dude. This is gonna be so long. 1881 was the last time I felt joy. Damn. Damn, Erica. I knew times were rough for you, but that's ridiculous. And I hope you're doing better. I hope you're doing well. I hope we can provide some entertainment and happiness for you here today. I'm trying to beat this game.
This could come in handy.
Let's go! You feel like you're yourself again? Well, who else would you be?
That's pretty damn steep.
I always feel like I'm myself. Dark airy.
There's a darker side.
Tales from the dark side? Erica, we're gonna do a watch party of all the shitty Wolverine movies. Are you down or no?
See why they don't get many tourists around here. Gotta be careful.
When? I don't know. Probably starting this weekend, maybe? When is best for you? I just fell in a hole! I fell in a hole. You have homework. Who? What year is it? Who is it? Still 1881? Who fucking does homework? Hello? Homework? I haven't done homework since, like, 3rd grade, dude. I don't think I ever did homework, to be honest. Even when I was in school, I didn't really do my homework, which was probably part of the problem. There's a Dracula behind me! Don't be this way. Don't put a spider and a Dracula. What am I, a spider or a Dracula? I better hang on to this. Better yet, ship their ass to Mozambique. Cause I was over it. Bow, 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 That was a good reference. That was a good joke. You guys just didn't get the joke. That was a really good joke, actually. You're playing Dead by Daylight? Are there monsters there, too? There's monsters in that game, and there's monsters in this game. Oh my god, we have so much in common. Yeah. I turn this bitch to dust. Tyler's gonna start playing Helldivers, I'm assuming is what you're talking about. I hope you guys have fun. Yeah, he was here earlier talking about Helldivers, so I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I need a day off. I need a day off from that. Not that this is any more relaxing, to be honest. I was like, I'll just play a nice, relaxing video game, and then I was like, you know what? Evil West kind of fucks. So I'm gonna do that instead. Ow! Bitch! Oh! No! Die, Spider Woman! I killed Madam Web. You're welcome. Dakota Johnson deserved that one for making that movie, or for being in that movie. Shame on Sydney Sweeney for not reading the script. Ugh. You played Morrowind today? Oh my god. Did you even know that's like in my top 3? I put Morrowind in my top 3 video games of all time. Fucking love Morrowind. Were you actually playing it, or were you just fucking around? Wait, no, you can't just leave on the word Morrowind. you can't type Morrowind in my chat and then just leave. I want to put KOTOR as 3. I feel like it's Fable, Morrowind, KOTOR in that order for me personally. Which is funny because all of those were like Xbox exclusives. And I am definitely more of a Sony pony than I am was a fan of Xbox. Not that console wars mattered, but back in the day, I literally bought an Xbox to play Fable and Morrowind. And then I discovered KOTOR and played that for a million hours. You were actually playing it? Okay, sick. What the hell? My eyes! This is just a respec.
March 1887. Gentlemen, the latest gauntlet tests have been very encouraging.
Your top 3 are Fallout 3, Batman Arkham City, and Monster Hunter World. That's interesting.
We continue to put a high priority on under no circumstances should tests be performed.
That's interesting, because Fallout 3 is not my favorite in the Fallout series.
Our enemies must not
although I
see
do
the
think
fruits
it's
of our
good.
research until we can wield it against them. Otherwise,
And I have
we
not
risk
played any of the
exposing
Arkham
ourselves
games.
to great danger. The
I know,
safety
it's
of
weird,
the
but it's
entire
true.
world is at stake.
I'm not a Batman fan. I never was. I just grew up on the other side. Grew up on the X-Men side, so Ultimate Alliance is up there. Because if you want an essential, like, X-Men video game, Children of the Atom or Ultimate Alliance is the way to go. And if you want Batman, I mean, I've heard great things about Arkham Knight and Arkham City, so I know they're beloved.
Where's the generator?
That's a good question. Why are we doing more puzzles?
Right, there's sparks coming from behind that gate.
What? Why are we doing more puzzles?
Money.
I don't want to do more puzzles. Okay, I don't know where they want me to bring this. I'm up around where we were at before. Ooh, I went the right way. I thought I was going the wrong way, but then I got a bunch of money, so I guess I was going the right way the whole time. I can buy an upgrade here. Let's go. Triple charges. Is this for the same, like, grenade, or is it... What's the deal? Although I kind of want this, because this looks interesting. Is it automatically? Does this cost me a cell? I have so many questions, and the game doesn't really answer them. And then I have to figure it out. Oh, it happens automatically. Okay. That seems kind of good. I'm not allowed to climb down from there. Okay. Where the fuck? Oh, I definitely can't do this while sparked. Brings me back here. Why? One up there. Okay, then there's another one somewhere. But I think I have to cross this scary bridge again. Or something.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. Let me grab this. Yeah, there's no way I'm making it through the skinny passageway. I don't understand why it's even an option. Because they won't let me go down here while sparked. How am I supposed to get? How am I supposed to get there? I can't get down. Well, you won't let me back down, bro. That's literally where I have to go, is it not? I can see it. I can see, yeah. Alright, later, HK. I'm so confused. The thing is at the top of the tower. How am I... How am I supposed to get to the other side? I have to get there. I can literally see where I have to go, but I'm not understanding how I'm supposed to get to where that is. Because that's like above this, but there's nothing to move. Like, I can't blow this up. It's like I have to go up on the left, but there's nowhere to go up. There's nowhere to climb up. It only goes down. I don't understand. Yeah, this just goes to the chest. Uh-oh. I think this way is blocked, and this is where I need to go. What the hell? It won't activate. It won't let me crawl back down. Unless I'm just stupid, I'm missing like a path here. I don't feel like that's what's happening. This is why I don't like puzzles. Even the basic ones I'm bad at. Yeah, that just brings me back here. I can't go further down this way. There's gotta be something to shoot. Or blow up. That's the only thing I can think of now. I literally don't see a target anywhere. Oh, it's here. I couldn't grapple. Okay. There's got to be a way across, though. There's not a way down? It's here. I didn't even see this. Okay. Sorry, I'm dumb. Now that has to move something. Oh, that opens that. Okay, so I could tell that was a door. I just thought I had to open that and go around to the other side or something. Alrighty. Anyway, we're past it. We're past all the baloney. Jesus. Can we get back to combat now?
Develop the fear of heights.
I wanna punch vampires. It makes me smile. Thank you. It wouldn't let me through because I didn't kill them all. I was like, what? Yeah, I'm a big fan of like 3 big genres of video games. The first one is simulation building games, like Cities Skylines and Planet Coaster. And obviously Planet Zoo Console Edition is coming out in like 40 days or so. So I'm very excited about that. And the other one is fighting games. Usually NRS titles, Injustice 2, Mortal Kombat, X, and I want to say Mortal Kombat 11, but I wasn't super in love with the game, but I did get used to playing it.
Ain't working?
And MK1 is fun to play, it's just so full of problems.
You do your magic. I'll take care of these guys.
Peacemaker should be coming out in like 2 weeks, maybe, if they remember to release them, I don't know. Oh, this fucking bitch just landed on my head! Dude, the lightning orbs off of the shotgun is actually, like, the most helpful shit I've ever seen. Is that a mole man? I haven't seen a mole man in a minute. And, sorry, I got distracted by things that were happening. The other genre is single-player RPGs, and when I say that, I'm thinking like KOTOR and Morrowind and a lot of BioWare stuff, basically. Like Dragon Age, Inquisition, shit like that. That just gives you big choices. I would put Mass Effect 2 in there too, obviously. Stuff with like choices. I'm a big fan of giving the player choice to do what they want and become who they want, and you can play good or evil in all of those games. And that's why Fable is my favorite, because that is the epitome of what Fable is in a nutshell. Like goofy, fun gameplay, but also like super rich story and moral choices that matter later on. Like that impact the world and your character and your powers and how people perceive you. And I think KOTOR does that extremely well. Dragon Age Inquisition does that extremely well, and obviously Fable. But I play everything. I have to give everything a chance. I actually really do like this game. I think it's really good. Ow. It's annoying. Sometimes the enemies are annoying, but I feel like it's supposed to be that way. Like this guy will not fucking die. And the mole man is attacking me while Dracula is just talking shit to me. Rip his head off, or shoot it. That works too. Take out these other boys. Good thing I had that healing. Oh, come on, I just interrupted him at the right time! No! There we go. They like work together to fuck me over. I swear. I interrupted him mid-air. That was interesting. But I mean, I explained that. I explained the type of games that I'm really into in my About Me. So. Game. The current game is Evil West, and you can do games and see what I'm currently streaming. As of currently, what I'm currently doing currently. Get it? Current? Like an electric current? There's no way Felicity will come here. Because she's going to be scared of the lightning.
Okay, I've combed through the notes. It all looks pretty standard. All we have to do is direct the current from the central reservoir over there straight into your gauntlet. I'll coordinate the convergence of the
What's up, Breezy?
via an application of a series of levers.
Just tell me where to go. I'll trust you with the buttons and levers.
Right over there.
Kind of abusing my trust right now, Virgil.
Why would they show up if there's electricity? What? What? Oh, I'm going super mode. I already had that move.
Oh, yeah. Hot damn, Verge.
I already had that move, though. I already had that move. You can't give me the same move. Up the sleeve. A generator built into the gauntlet allows for creating a damaging blast every couple of attacks. I don't even have like the second stage of that, so is it already unlocked? I don't even have the second stage. Apparently, I got 2 perks I didn't even know about. Hero Punch and Kick do additional splash damage. Extra juice. Get another cell. Lightning mode! Oh, there's a big one. There's a large man in here. If they're weak to lightning, the fact that they would come into a giant Tesla, like, Faraday cage shit with me, just shows off how dumb the enemy is. I got the power of lightning and anime on my side. Wait, there's 2? Why are there 2? I'm just spamming this shit to him. Yeah! What? Yeah! 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 I'm in the club with my homies. Shooting the head off of vampires, if you know what I mean. Get down here, bitch. You know who I am? I'm the Lightning Man. Yeah, this game fucking kicks ass. I didn't even know what to say. I was like, this game is... It's mumbo jumbo, press a bunch of buttons and do wacky shit. And then when you do the timing and the combos right, it's super satisfying. It's unbelievable. Maximum health increase. Thank you. Where was this when I was fighting that boss that killed me like 8 times in a row? Are we going back to Calico?
We make a marvelous team, you and me, Mr. Jesse. With my brains and your... That didn't come out right.
Rentier! So glad to see you back! All cried out from Daddy's funeral. Made peace with the fact that you never
He's
told
not
him how
even
much
dead.
You loved him. Oh, wait. You didn't do any of that because William isn't dead. Instead,
How'd you find out?
You and your band of grade A
Would you walk
chuckle
downstairs?
butts let the leader of America's goddamn vampire hunting agency turn into a goddamn vampire.
I thought Abraham Lincoln was the vampire hunter, not President Chester. Who the fuck is Chester? We had a President Chester? What the hell? What were we thinking?
your wiry dead ferret of a frame!
Secretary Harrow!
Dr. Blackwell, I can't believe I'm saying this. But as of right now, you are the fucking director of the soon-to-be renamed Rentier Institute, with all the perks and privileges
Why her?
entitled therein. But for now, I want you to lock these sons of bitches up for high treason. And after that, you're gonna squeeze every bit of vital information out of the tick that's currently inhabiting the carcass of William Rentier. And once you're
When do
done,
we get to
apply
punch
your own
Harrow in
damn
the face?
protocols and put a bullet in its head like you should have done days ago. Are you having some sort of female moment? I fucking want this fucking done right fucking now!
Would you allow me to present a counter-proposal? You leave Calico right now and never come back, you lying, sweaty, lecherous, potty-mouthed, flatulent, ugly mustached creep!
Oh.
Ungrateful swine.
You sure you want to dance that dance?
President Cleveland will know all about this right here. We're having dinner after a
I thought it was President Chester. Now you're saying Grover Cleveland's alive again? Is he a vampire? Is the president a vampire?
Amelia, that was potty mouth?
I'm about 90% adrenaline right now, Jesse, so maybe you save your critiques for when my legs stop shaking. Right now, you should go see your father.
Oh, man. Alright. Go talk to my daddy again. Oh, yeah. Play them keys, girl! I think we've played a couple free games on stream, and this is definitely one of the better ones in recent memory. Usually, if a game is free, it's because it's shitty, and I don't understand why this game was free. I guess nobody bought it or nobody paid attention to it, but I feel like a lot of people are missing out. Like if you're a fan of Devil May Cry and shit like that, this game is up your alley. Absolutely. What's up, Daddy-O?
As you can see, the Region compound appears to have some unexpected positive side effects.
You know, I'm not the most attentive son, but I could have sworn your leg.
I feel 20 years younger, Jesse. Get the Panzer wagon ready. You and I are gonna find Felicity, just like the old days.
Let's just wait and see how this thing with Harrow's gonna land.
Harrow, pah! That two-bit tyrant could command his way out of an Oklahoma outhouse.
Yeah. We sure he's all right?
Well, from a purely virological standpoint, he should have turned days ago. If we're seeing nothing by now, I guess the compound works.
I can hear you, you know. Oh, better than ever. Goodness, you sound like Gravener with all your silly worrying.
Where the hell is Edgar?
Uh-oh. Yeah, what is going on? Old friends. Jesse and Virgil. I couldn't read that. It was like a whole paragraph, and they gave me 2 seconds to read.
Some insight on Felicity's whereabouts.
I knew that rat son of a bitch was too slippery to croak it.
According to our sources, nowadays he dabbles in arms trafficking. Got himself a hideout in the mountains. Edgar snuck into the hills with a box of dynamite.
If Gravener wants to get himself killed, let him have at it.
Edgar, what are you doing with the dynamite, bro? Step bro, what are you doing? Let's learn some lore about Edgar. As a young soldier fighting in the 54th Massachusetts during the Civil War, Edgar found himself facing an actual monster in the Battle of Fort Wagner. The creature, a stone-clad, thinned their ranks every night, but Edgar, standing sentry one evening, came face to face with this beast. Unfortunately, he was saved by a young William Rentier at the peak of his skill, physical strength, and ferocity. He and William became fast friends, and eventually Edgar had the opportunity to return that favor. Upon the death of his own father, William became the director of the Rentier Institute. Edgar joined him as his right-hand aide. Because of his extensive combat experience, William assigned him to training the next generation of hunters. Jesse became Edgar's star pupil. So he kind of trained me as well as becoming my friend.
Whew, Edgar doesn't mess around. Shit, they're scattered everywhere.
I want to climb back down. I want to climb back down. I want to climb back down. God damn it. I want to... Thank you. I saw this glowing at the last second. It's from Chester! Arthur Morgan. Chester Morgan. We got a letter from Chester. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. I don't like that these big guys call me an asshole. That seems kind of excessive. Like, I'm already dealing with enough problems. I don't need you guys to make fun of me, too. Hey, Lethe. How's it going? Trying to kill this crone. There we go. She's dead. They were coming up behind me. I gotta kill this guy. Hold on. No, you can't go all the way to the edge of the path. It's out of my range. Come here. I can't pull this dude. He's too big. I can't reach you. Oh my gosh. Erica! Have fun watching Netflix and chilling. It's kind of hard to do that alone, but I wish you luck. Ooh. Dead. This game is, it's kind of sweaty. Kind of sweaty, Lethe. Yeah, that dude was like right out here on the edge of the cliff. Burn it to the ground. Edgar, I need you to help me hunt down Felicity, bro. Can't do it on my own. You're in the way! I got blocked. Can you, please? Ow. No. I can't roll for some reason. What is happening? I'm gonna die here. I keep getting interrupted. Thank you. Between a mole man and a spider. That is not where you want to be. Kill the widow. No. Bad mole man. Bad. There we go.
Gotta find another way across.
Bridge is down, gotta find another way down. We're going down, down, sugar, we're going down swinging. I'm number one with a bullet. That was a good reference, Underdog. No, it wasn't. Shut up. Alright, so there's a creepy cave this way. And there's a river this way. But I can't go this way. Okay, so we have to go the creepy cave route. It was worth exploring. There's not a lot of exploration, but every now and then there's a big giant chest with money or something in it, so we have to go for it, you know? We gotta go for it. Gotta go for the big loot. We like loots. Creepy cave game. I have $3,500. This, which I think I need, is $5,000. And this is 37. This is 400 for the sticky bombs. It's 4,000.
Clear this with a bag.
Boom.
Yep,
Goes the dynamite.
Gotta tread carefully here.
Gotta be something to shoot.
Need to find a way up. Man out.
Oh, what's this? Amped bolts for $94,000 million, basically. This is an absurd amount. $9,400 for electrically charged bolts. This is what I was expecting. Like, when we first got the crossbow, I was like, why is there not lightning on it already? And I guess there's my answer now, hours later. Because it's the most expensive upgrade in the game. That's why. This is just money, right? Oh, there's a rope. There's a rope over here too. Do. Go. I thought we could like swing across or something. Ah, I just had to keep sprinting. Here we are, out of the cave.
Made it. Now, where are you hiding, Chester boy?
Edgar? Are you there?
Shit.
I'll shoot you dead. Come to daddy.
Who is this man? This is just a regular man. I've been fighting like these crazy creatures all day, and then just a random guy came out, and he was like, I'm here too. What the hell? Okay. Are you alive? The guy's just standing there. What the hell? He wasn't protected by magic. He was just standing there, like, stunned. That was weird. Is he still over there? He's still over there! Hello? Oh, he was there. He was there for a cutscene, so I could kick him in the cutscene. That's a minigun. This is a minigun. This is a rail gun. We got a fucking Gatling gun. Oh boy, it is Van Helsing. Yeah, whoever made this game is a cool person.
Hey, boyo, guess who's got his hands on the biggest stash of guns and ammo since the Civil War? Yeah.
Why does he have an un-American accent? You can't be president and have like an Australian accent. What the fuck? Wait a minute, hold on. That's not right. There's something wrong there. He had the most Australian voice actor out of nowhere for the president. It was like, blimey, mate! I can't believe that there's kangaroos in Washington, D.C. Alright. Yeah, this is cool. It's kind of hard to aim it. But maybe that's part of the fun. I'm hoping it does a lot of damage. Is there upgrades for it? There has to be. Why does it say 15? Does that mean level 15? Level 15 we get the first unlock for the Gatling? But I want to use it now. I wanna use it now.
One carriage is still intact. Let's see where it went. Edgar's been here.
Why are we always chasing this dude around? We have to chase this guy through the swamps, too. Like, why is my friend abandoning me in my time of need? Shut up, big man. Ah! I don't know even what's happening anymore. I'm just punching things. I don't even know. The Mole Man, the Wolf Man, the things are happening and I'm getting wrecked here. You're dead. You're about to be. Don't fuck with me on a Friday. Alright. The cocoon. A force shield wired straight into the Gatling mechanism allows for complete immunity when pulling on it? Why? Okay. First of all, this is ridiculously good. Second of all, why is it $9,400? Rifle and gauntlet finisher executed. Well, sometimes I get gun finishers, but yeah, this is... I mean, anything that's gonna give me the cores and energy constantly, I guess, is probably the most useful thing. Because you don't really get to use that supercharge as often as you would expect. And I mean, I understand why. It's like your super. You shouldn't be just allowed to spam your super move. You should have to earn it. What the hell?
Go and die like that. You better stay dead.
Noted.
You hit like a girl.
Damn you, Jess. Your horseplay's gonna get me killed one day. Since you hauled your ass all the way down here, how about you make yourself useful?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, is he here with me now?
Very subtle, Chester boy. No one can spot that.
There's glimmer all over the forest. Edgar, yeah, I need your help. God damn it, dude.
Can you hurry the hell up?
Well,
Gotta open it first.
it's behind a like generator door. That's weird. Why would there be a door in the rock? I feel like I need something else for this. Unless that did it. It did. There we go, okay. Weird. There's still another one on the other side, though. See, it's shit like this. Like, specifically, this gives me DMC vibes. And the fact that you, like, drop blood orbs for health. But it's like, where's the other side of this? I don't even know. Can I climb up here? I can't. Aren't you glad I'm smart? I was dumb before, but I'm smart now, guys.
The glamour has been shattered once again.
So you reckon Chester knows where Felicity is?
Chester's safe house.
Looks like Chester invited some friends.
We're setting the cornfield on fire.
Chester's attracted a lot of followers. He's scared to see tomorrow knocking on his door.
Oh, I have to attack the chrome first. Ignore everything else. Because she embodies, or whatever, she like covers them with bees, and then I literally can't fight them, so I have to kill her first. I don't even know what's happening. No! Don't run away. God, there we go. Alright. There's a big boy, but there's also something else in here. Fire first. He's armored, so the Gatling doesn't really do a whole lot, I don't think. Oh, you're so dead. There we go. Ripped his whole cage off. Nothing off to the sides?
Hey, lads. Wait. I want to go! What?
Wow.
I was going to tell you! everything! I even got you some wine! What is wrong with you?
Sorry, Chester, force of habit. What did you want to tell
Force
us?
a habit. It just stabs them in the hand.
The blood of the ancient beasts?
Like the leeches weren't enough. We need a where, Jester.
After Tabano's demise, Andalusia invested in a forlorn train manufacturer, Persephone, located in a secluded area in the middle.
I thought Persephone was the train at the beginning.
Grounds for her fluffy little biological bombs. She wants to use those trains to infect the whole country.
And she's just rich enough to pull it off. All the money transfers, they come from a bank in Carmine. That's her headquarters. But my sources tell me she's using those resources to set up her endgame.
Avengers Endgame?
Which is?
Destabilization. Chaos.
Chaos!
She's headed for DC.
The capital. Jesus, that little brat is ambitious.
For a street rat. Tabano picked her ass up out of the gutter, gave her a new name and a new cause, and now she thinks she's queen shit. She's building a fucking army.
I need that back. Need that knife
War's
back.
good for business, ain't it?
She's gone plumb crazy, making it that much harder for all us simple sanguisuge folk. Turning
Sanguisuge.
all those blood bags, pulling that stunt on your father.
Oh, don't you worry about my father, Chess.
L'orchid de la vida. You want some?
You what? Please tell me you didn't use the orchid. It doesn't cure a damn thing. It may keep it down for a little, but it always comes back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a treatment, but not like a fully. It doesn't fully cure.
You saw what you wanted to see. But it's gonna happen. All it takes is a drop of blood.
And we're gonna have to make a decision about William there. Because I'm not going back through the swamp to get another fucking flower or whatever. I ain't doing that again. A son's duty.
Fuck. Bloom. Hey, Bloom.
Oh no, Bloom.
You know, they were working together through the Rectoriniae and the blood, the blood with the blood was everywhere.
Amelia.
I couldn't do anything. And I just...
You should have seen how his eyes lit up. Like he finally had someone that spoke his language. And for that person to be William Rentier, I mean, that...
Oh
It's all my
no.
fault. I had no proof that the compound worked. And we made some progress and your father felt better, but I gave in to the idea of accomplishment. I wanted it to work.
We all did.
But I should have known better. And it's my area of expertise.
You sure you're up for this?
I've been hunting ticks since I was 10. I can track a newborn.
That's not what I meant.
I've dragged too many people into this already. He's dead. It's time I accept that before anyone else gets hurt.
Yeah. But let's see if you can do the action and not just say the words.
Where do you want to start?
Persephone. Chester said that's where they're breeding the bats. He's there. I'll let you know when it's done.
He's gonna bite the head off the bat like Ozzy Osbourne. I mean, the fact that it's named Persephone is definitely done on purpose, right? I'm just checking to see if there's any
surprised you picked this place
shiny
to hide.
things around. There's something there. Hit that spider. Oh, what a counter, dude. That was the best counter of the day. I got a straight up mini boss kill off of that counter. Nice. That was a big win for me.
Christ.
Yeah, I definitely want to check. There's got to be like lore or a chest here somewhere. There just has to be. There's got to be something. I mean, there's a core. I was hoping for something a little bit more, you know, like money. Because I need a lot. I know it says I can afford, but I gotta save up for the, Oh, wait. Actually, I have enough. Yeah, this cocoon. I mean, the question is, do I get the cocoon now, or do I get the? I mean, the electrified crossbow. This just sounds so good. This just sounds so good. Like, to not get that would be insane. This is the same thing, but for the rifle, which is I don't. There's no way you have to. This has gotta cost you so much, though, right? Like there has to be a cost to yourselves for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. We'll see. We'll see how good it really is.
That machinery over there might be.
I mean, it's electrified by default here. When I shoot, if it doesn't cost me the cells, then this is gonna be like actually goated. I don't know where they want me to move this. To here? Okay.
Can't lower this with my bare hands. Bingo.
Bingo was his name-o. Here we go. There's money. That just brings me back here. Which I think I did need to go all the way around.
You don't smell the scent, son. Your scent is stripped of doubt.
Dad?
It's strong, confident.
Spare me your damn tricks. Where are you?
It's not costing me cells. Dead. Burn, 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 burn. No, he's protected. No. Why? Oh my God. That's so unnecessary to bring her out right now. He was almost dead, dude. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the crones. It just makes it so, like, you have to stop everything you're doing. Rip his head off. Yes. Left or right? Let's check left. This was... Left is always loot. L is for loot. Left is where the loot is. This was 1 perk point. Oh, I don't know which one to get now. I mean, we're at the point where I have like all the shit I really need. Shockwave is released when entering Supercharge. I don't know if that's going to be great. Blood and Thunder Zapper slowly drains health. No. No, I don't want that. No. How about no? I mean, bait and switch sounds good. This looks crazy. Let's do this. This requires 2 charges, though. Oh, is it R1 and L down? R1 and L down with 2 charges on me. Okay. That's like a new move. End game big slam jam touchdown move. There's money in there. I can see it. Are they giving me enough money to buy another thing? They're giving me a lot of money here. Yeah, I'm assuming my dad is a boss fight. And then probably Felicity's gotta be after that then. Is this is free sticky bombs or no? This just unlocks this. Holy like American Tails, dude! There's a lightning tornado. This looks sick. This looks sick. Does it cost it? Okay. If the other thing didn't cost a charge, then that means this doesn't cost a charge, which also means that the lightning gun upgrade doesn't cost charges. So you can just have lightning weapons. You can just do a full OP build, I guess, if you have the money. There's a spider in there. There's an octopus in here! There's a spider, a big dude, an octopus. There's just so much shit. Holy poop. Dude, that was pushing him backwards. That was sick. The minigun pushes the big man backwards. Cool. Neato. Up you go. Up you go.
Don't be afraid, son.
I'm not afraid. I'm just confused how you went from, like, normal guy to killer vampire to whatever you're gonna be when I see you. Because it's not gonna be just a normal guy. He's gonna turn into some sort of something.
I sense your determination. You're finally growing up.
Lucky Bucks. What? There's literally like dead ends back here.
I hate spiders. And I hate bats.
And I hate vampires. And I hate werewolves. And I hate my father. And I hate vampires. Oh, I already said that one. Hold on.
I used to dream that someday you'd find your way to walking the path I
Why are you talking like this, Daddy?
You don't need to do that, Lou.
Daddy? Where are you?
Gotta get to the other side.
Okay, that looks like I can run that way, but it wouldn't let me. There's a respec here for some reason. Okay. I can't even turn this one on. Rude. I can't bring the other one further. That didn't really help me at all, did it? See what this does. Move something. Turns this the whole way.
Oh, something knocked out the power supply. Let's see.
That looks like I came from that way. Can't go that way. There's a patch of dirt here, so I can't move that any further. I need to get up there. There's nothing on this side of the trains. And I would assume I turned that on, but it wasn't that simple. So how do I get back? I can't flip this one either. Aww. Why does it let me run back here? It doesn't let me back up. I can't go to the left. I can't climb in here. It lets me back here, but I can't actually do anything back here. Usually there's like something to shoot and drop. There we go. It was at the top of the tower. This is how you get to that other side. But it seems like that puzzle over there was unfinished, so I gotta like climb up there again. Dude, there's no way this was just for that. There's no way. No. No, because I need to get to the here. You gotta let me down. Let me down. Look, I'm like not even standing on the edge. Come on, game. I can't climb back up here. You know, does the game know that? Gotta be something else I could shoot. I was so excited that we were making progress, and then it was just money. Yeah, this one doesn't make any sense because that's blocked. It should just let me across. I can't get this to go down here. I should just be able to just climb up this and then jump to this train. It, like, jump to there, but it won't let me. That makes no sense. I can't just flip this switch for some fucking reason. I was able to flip the other switch. This is just a respec, it's not even a generator. I need a generator. I didn't see one. Yeah, they should just let you flip this. Unless there's something to shoot from up here, I don't know. What the hell, dude? God damn it! Why do we put a puzzle like right at the end of the game? And of course this is blocked. And that's blocked. And that's blocked. I don't understand. And this doesn't work. Wouldn't that electrify that? Isn't that how science works? It should let me down this way, and it doesn't. There's so many things that it should be doing, it's not. Can't be stuck here. Come on. Give me a box or something. Yeah, if you could drag this one further. I don't know why they put a pile of dirt here. That was smart. Pulling this backwards does nothing, so I don't even understand the point. This doesn't let me climb up there, although I feel like it's supposed to. So I really don't understand. It says this is a 16-minute solution. Why? Do I have to complete the circuit with the trains? Yeah, you're literally supposed to, okay. You're literally supposed to push this against this and be able to get across, but I can't. This was not working. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Now it works. You have to wait for it to complete the line. Like actual electricity. And then you can't even jump back! Oh, come on. I hate puzzles. This is just for a chest. Yeah, I want to finish this game, man. Push this all the way down. And then jump up to those iron bars. It just takes the game from being like 100 miles per hour to a dead stop. It feels awkward. It feels awkward. I should have completed the circuit. Oh my gosh. This is definitely the most complicated puzzle, and it's like right at the end. Oh, come on! Push the button! I'm pushing the button. Push. Thank you. One more. Yeah, they could have left this out.
All done. This should work.
My daddy's gonna be on the other side.
Man is obsolete, regressive. Look at us, designing trinkets and contraptions to mimic the gods.
Oh no! How much do I think I have left? Well, I gotta fight my dad. Maybe 2 more boss fights. This boss fight and then a final boss after. So, we're pretty close. Not that much. Come on. One spider down. Ow. Okay, I should have got a perk here. There we go. Melee damage increase after the E combo. We're definitely near the end. Can just tell by
delivery.
I mean, based on the story and what's happening, and based on the amount of rewards I'm getting.
We distract ourselves with
I've been getting a lot more money in this section of the game.
practices lend us strength and harden our resolve. We assume that these rules and traditions are what keep us moving forward and will eventually lead us to greatness. But they do the exact opposite. They reinforce the hierarchy and the powers that be. The sobering truth is, the system doesn't respect ambition. Everything's designed to keep us in our place. I see that now. I see I was bound by the rules others imposed on me. And I now realize if I am to achieve anything, I must break free.
Yeah, another one of your glamour tricks.
This new world needs the strong to guide the weak. We can still walk this road together.
I mean, as long as they don't put another puzzle in my way. There was nothing else back there. I have to go to the right. Left is for loot. There was no loot. You think I can make this jump? Oh, I have to go the other way.
This is how we leave our mark on the face of the world.
I have no idea what he's gonna have been turned into here, dude. It's gonna be something big and scary and weird. I can tell you that much.
You're nothing but a man, fragile, human.
So I guess it's because when it's suppressed, it gets hungrier and hungrier, or more thirsty for blood. So because of our actions, he became stronger, technically.
Trusted my genius up to
The more you deny them, the stronger they get.
Why would I ever hurt you?
That's dangerous.
Trust me, and you won't need any augmentations to imitate power.
Burning down the house.
There is no weakness on this side. Join us.
Lots and lots of spiders. Lots and lots of spiders.
I will not let you go into the unknown alone.
Daddy, I just want to talk to you.
All we have to do is let her in. She makes us strong.
There is no us.
Oh shit. What's gonna happen here?
Listen to their song, son. This is the final frontier. A final choice.
Space?
Forget gauntlets and cheap electrical tricks. All that truly stands between us and godhood is a drop of blood.
Is that the same choice you gave to Virgil?
Virgil didn't matter. He had no place in the future. Think of what you could achieve with the power we've been handed. You are worth more than any of them. I cannot apologize for progress. You adapt, or you die.
I've heard those words before.
Yeah.
She's in your head.
Felicity said the same shit, dude.
I am your father.
It's like a hive mind.
Come willingly, I will make you.
I mean, they made a direct Star Trek reference, and now they're talking like they're the Borg. Like they share Felicity's mind control, like her message. I already don't understand this boss fight, so that's cool. He has an AoE.
Take some. You still have a choice. Too slow.
Ow. I think I have to block there. Damn. Okay. We got like a quarter of the way through his health bar. He's just ridiculously fast. And he shoots me. He shoots me from a range. That seems unfair.
Too slow. Let's see what you've learned. Take something. Still have a choice.
Oh my god.
It's over, son.
Flash warning. This guy's doing it too. I don't know why. Oh, it's scripted. What? Phase 2. Oh no. You can't just do a phase 2. This is insane. You don't even see him when that's happening. Oh! Why is that larger? Why is the area of effect larger? Wait, he's doing the ranged attack while I'm blinded. That was unfair. He did the ranged attack while I was... What is happening? Ah! What? Okay. Dude. Ha 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 ha, this is bullshit. Come on, motherfucker. And I mean that literally, because you're my father. Ow. I have healing back. I have healing back. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't like it, though. I don't, this is, whatever this is, cannot happen anymore. Thank you. Can this stop? This part, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. They're killing me. They're killing me, and I can't do anything about it. And I'm reloading. Okay, that was unbalanced. I got hit so hard it took my audio out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Dude, I was stuck. He like traps you in a circle and then you have to aim, but you can't aim in the circle because you're too busy avoiding being hit by every single direction. That's so unbalanced. And you don't have time to roll that fast. This is on easy mode, by the way. I gotta say, the second half boss fights, like the past 3 boss fights have been, kind of broken. Come on! You are about to die, don't even lie. He's shielded during this period completely? Burn him.
This is your last lesson, son.
So this part just seems like actually unbalanced. I feel like I just have to focus on avoiding the damage. Maybe it's a time thing, I don't know. You like this, you can't stun yourself out of it. Holy fuck, dude. You cannot stun yourself out of that trap. That's so sweaty, and that felt like a Dark Souls boss. Good fucking god, dude.
We did. But then you died.
It'll take more than bullheadedness to find her.
Carmine, we'll stop her before she reaches DC.
I taught you well after all. You just pray it was enough.
Oh, he had to. Burn the corpse. Only cool guys walk away from explosions and fire. Yeah, no, we're playing till credits, so maybe another half hour total. Because there's going to be this chapter, which is just going to be story stuff, and then the finale, which is probably just her.
William Rentier is dead, kid. Jesse needs us in Carmine. Looks like we're robbing a bank. Fire up the airship, Blue.
Well, technically, sir, it's a lighter-than-air vessel that... Wait, what about Mr. Harrow? Won't it be upset that we've stolen his government-issued vehicle?
Harrow can suck my...
Fat dick?
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell? They brought the dick jokes back just for the ending. Let's go. I almost forgot that this game opened up with a dick joke. Let's go. We're back in town. Wee-haw! Welcome to the Wild Wild Wiki Wild Wild West. Welcome to the Wiki Wild Wild West. Gotta be a story way to get to this guy.
It was straight ahead. Road clear.
I'll need that. Big ones.
I'll need that.
Maybe I could slip around.
Oh! Hammer. Hammer them down, Billy. Let's go, Jesse.
Now what? A fucking train?
Cash.
We're running down a Gatling gun. See you in hell. Give your daddy a hug, is that what he said? Because he knows I killed my father? That's kind of fucked up, bro. Gatling gun upgrade. The death ray. This just becomes an arc. Okay. Get that supercharged blast before the end. In 1870, Grover Cleveland was elected sheriff of Erie County. That led to his election as the mayor of Buffalo, New York. In 1882, he ran for governor and won. He fought the corrupt Tammany Hall machine of New York City, and that battle brought him regional recognition. He won the Democratic nomination for 1884 and eventually became the 22nd and 24th president of the United States. See, I know Grover Cleveland, but I don't remember learning about Chester Morgan, who made contracts with the underworld characters. He provides inside intel to all his connections and made quite a few enemies in the process. Which way are we going? Okay. There's just so many enemies.
Hot killer time!
Burn him. Burner. She did.
Stay low.
Alright.
Money.
We made it.
Damn, that's too high. More money.
More money.
Okay.
Okay. More money.
Almost there.
Whee!
Maybe I should rest.
Okay, what am I supposed to do against that? They're at the bank. It's a little bit much. It's a little bit much. Ah, just when I get my minigun out, they're shooting me with their minigun. Why does this guy have so much health left? I need this help. Thank you. No, what is that? There's so much constant switching of like abilities and weapons. Gotta go for the big boy here. Now you die. Big combo. Now you die. Holy shit. Adrenaline overload, I guess.
Fucking maniacs.
It is. It really is, dude. In the best way. It is very God of War. I think God of War's puzzles are harder. Although the last puzzle in this game was not fun. God of War has a better presentation and story, but the combat is a little bit similar. Like, you have to constantly switch weapons and abilities on the fly, and you have to use the right ones at the right time against certain things. bank, so there's gonna be lots of money here.
I'm taking it. Damn it. More seals.
He even has a Superman punch. Like, Kratos does the Superman punch, but so does Jesse. See? Got a Superman punch to close the gaps. No! What the hell? Oh no. There's a Dracula. Don't call me an asshole, asshole. Ow. Come on. Burn, bitches. Boom. That's how we get to the next level right there.
Third one.
I can't.
More money.
There we go. I was like, I can't get in there. I see the money. I need the money. There should have been a whole thing about his, him, like, putting holy water on his bullets or something, just to add the extra, like, demon fighting themes or something. That would have been funny.
You think your illusions can stop me? Think again!
I haven't even heard her giggle. Felicity? Debano? Albino? Anybody?
Did you really think she'd be waiting here for you?
Peter, I thought I ripped your head off.
We all saw you through your father's eyes. And you're just not that important.
His head is just there.
Where is she?
William considered you a rabid dog.
Did you get a body back?
Putting a leash
Did
on
she give you a body?
You're just too wild to tame.
He's absolutely got his body back, doesn't he? Or he's got a new, creepier body.
Not anger, that drives you. But the fear. You knew you could trust yourself without your
Peter's the guy you hunt down at the beginning of the game. This game has a really strong intro. Like, it just throws you right into the middle of shit.
Change! Give up, Jesse Runtier. We've always been one step ahead of you.
I know you're sharpening your teeth for the president. You want to turn him. But since I shut down your leech farm and stopped the plague, there's just not enough of you freaks to simply walk into the White House.
What are you doing? No!
Oh shit.
How does she plan to do it?
No! Stop! Chesterfield Opera! There's a premiere! President will be there! Exposed!
Oh, like Lincoln style, bro. Yeah, so I guess this is oh, it is just ahead, all right. This is like the 1880s.
You'll never make it in time.
Watch me.
Watch me kiss you right on the lips. Fucking Harrow and his stupid blimp.
There's surely a bunch of her freaks protecting the show. Every bullet counts. Stay focused. We can't allow her to get to the president. Lock and load.
Lock and load. The grand finale. Alright, this is the ending of the game. If you don't want to be spoiled, look away now. Hell yeah. Even the doctor got to kill some zombies and things. Good for her.
We'll go and look for the president.
Send Felicity our regards.
Let's tear these fanged sons of bitches a new asshole.
Seriously? What happened to Potty Mouth?
What happened to Potty Mouth? Yeah. Uh-oh. There's a lot of big guys in this room. I cannot see. I am surrounded. I am surrounded. Why does it have to be the big boys? Yeah, I learned you gotta stay away from the walls sometimes in these like fighting areas because you can get stuck on the wall for some reason. And it sucks. It's not good. You just gotta keep it rolling sometimes. One more. Oh god, okay. We can spend perks mid-combat, right? Punchline.
This ain't good.
There's three bosses at the same time, and I don't know which one to focus on first. Ow. Could really use that stun ability right about now. Thank you.
Oh, that was painful.
Are they all back to full health? That's fun. We're having fun. We're just gonna have to pick one and do it. One at a time. And I don't know. There, we got one. They're bringing out other shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's really not necessary. I'll take it for the healing. But, like, come on. I mean, come on. This guy's back to full health. Fuck this fight. I don't even know which one I'm working on because they both just instantly heal. They literally both just instantly healed. Hello? Can we not? Alright, one's done. One left. Here, hold that. Bitch. Dude, that was so unnecessarily more difficult than it ever needed to be. Like, come on. 3 at a time, and they're all there was definitely like a glitch or something where they healed instantly. Like both at the same time. Unless it was designed just to be that much more annoying, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Money.
Alright, let's see. She should be in here somewhere, but I don't hear her. It's getting hot in here. Fuck off. Get the hell out of here. You know who I am. I'm the vampire hunter. Did little dudes just hop off of your back? That was cool. I can't even see what's happening because I'm inside the body of the other one. This game's getting wacky. Oh. I uppercutted this big bitch. I'm here to save the fucking president. Where do I go? Well, my pathways are all blocked here. Hello? Okay. Oh, there's a random guy stuck in the wall. That would explain a lot. That's why I was stuck. Oh, okay. I got lightning dash at the end of the game.
I'm so glad you're here to witness this great change.
You got blood on your face.
With the president joining our bloodline, sharing his secrets just like your father did, we cannot be stopped.
Why do you want the secrets of the president, bro? It's like 1880. There's no cool secrets. Oh, I just punched her. In cutscene, punched a child. Let's go.
To make you understand, in order to build something, you need to demolish its past.
Your stupid ambition took everything from me. You turned my father against me and everything he stood for. That was a fate worse than death. I'm here to make sure you won't do the same to anyone else.
Oh, she's very angry. Oh, Felicity's true form. Holy shit. You need to slow down, child. She is so fast. What the fuck?
You'll never match your father.
Excuse me, game? I don't even have time to... it won't let me use the minigun. Maybe I'm just not allowed to use... Okay. I just think you're not allowed to use the minigun in the boss fight, because I was trying to switch to it and it was not working. Ouch. Felicity, I don't know what you're so mad about. Yeah, you definitely need lightning dash for this boss fight.
There's no pride when you kill the weak. It's mercy. Oh, damn it.
Oh, that was painful.
He's way too fast just to fight normally.
You've been irritating me for so long, Jesse Rentier.
She leaves fire behind, so maybe she's immune to fire. Okay. Alright. Final boss is kind of crazy.
You'll never match your father.
Ah, okay. I can't roll through the fire.
Why can't you just die?
This ain't good. Oh, that was painful.
Oh, I rolled into you. Clearly not what I meant to do. Oh, I missed my critical.
That was painful.
You're nothing but a boring monster slayer.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
It's not pride when you win with the weak. It's mercy.
She's just too fast. Like, I don't really know what you're supposed to do here. And the fire is hurting you. Seems like a bit much too. Yeah. Like, you don't even have time to aim. It's too fast.
Why can't you just die?
She grabbed me through the dynamite.
You've been irritating me for so long, Jesse You can't reach me.
Oh, come on. Okay, we got past phase 1, but holy shit. What are you doing? Why are you growing? Don't do that. Can she at least slow down? No? Okay. Haha! Alright. You get maybe one punch on her there off of the stun. Like, that's not worth it.
That was painful.
I don't even know what just happened to me. Oh, I got robbed. I got robbed of my stun. Here, hold that. Holy shit. She's still just as fast! She's still just as fast! Why? Why? Why does he decide to reload at this point? Oh, phase 3, final phase, final boss. And I have a stun, and she just grew even larger. Felicity, I told you, steroids are not a good look for you, girl. Oh! Oh, slam her fucking head! Holy shit, that was sick. I don't even know how I did that. Oh, where did you go? What the fuck is that? Ah!
You'll never be as strong as me.
Why? What is happening?
The only thing you're good at is dying.
What? What have you done, girl? No. I don't even have time to aim that shit. Let's go! Hit her in the fucking head! Oh no! There's like rocks blocking me. She's so low, dude. Oh my lord. There's a rock in my way. No, come on. Come on, please! Ah, look at my health. Holy shit. Holy shit. Strike her with lightning! She is so ridiculously fast. Yeah, these final, like, couple boss fights were
Son of a bitch, you did it. The situation
insane.
is contained, sir. The Institute's resources were finally put to good use. It was just a matter of proper management. We couldn't allow for it to be led like a small-town family business. Or even worse, to be run by a woman.
Sir, this man continuously abused his position of power for personal gain. His poor decisions jeopardized the whole country. And for that alone, he should be put behind bars.
James, Dr. Blackwell here has shared some rather interesting information on your conduct of late.
Dude, President Grover Cleveland with the cameo at the end of the game? What a deal. Didn't see that coming.
Mr. Rentier, your father was a great friend. Seeing your performance today, I have no doubt that his legacy is secure. I wonder, it appears we're down a Secretary of War. Ever see yourself in the Capitol, son?
Oh, I ain't much behind a desk.
Fair enough. Then I'll see to it that full control of the Rentier Institute is returned to you.
Thank you.
Only you have the necessary skills to deal with a conflict like the one we appear to be facing.
We do, sir. We do. But to win this, we need to be bigger than ever.
And smarter.
With better protocols.
And stronger lines of communication.
Well, it sounds like you two have it all under control. You've got my full support in any way I can provide, son. Carte blanche.
Dude, they could have done like a sequel with that kind of ending right there. Like have him be the head of the Institute. The end. IGN gave this a 7 out of 10. I would give it higher. Honestly. I mean, gameplay-wise, just super fun. This is absolutely super fun. You can chain different weapons into different attacks. You can literally do fighting game combos. There's like juggles into ground slams. There's abilities that I didn't even pull off because I forgot that I had them. Like the cannonball and the lightning strike and the thunderbolt and there's like a tornado. I don't know if that's copyright music, so we're just gonna skip that. But there is also New Game Plus and apparently a co-op multiplayer, which is just basically the campaign again with 2 people. But that was Evil West, man. And for a free game, I feel like this is a solid, like, 8.5. Honestly, it is really good. The difficulty definitely ramps up in the second half, though. Like, the second half, especially the last 3 bosses, were way harder than anything else in the game. It was like, alright, enough, I get it. It's like, I get it, but jeez, dude. I think I only died maybe 10 total times in the playthrough, but We were on easy, so I don't know. I imagine hard mode is just essentially Dark Souls. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next week.